Hello there, Out of Lion, DDG, Tarmf. I apologize for there not being a real reason to me being late other than holy hell, am I feeling like a sack of bricks. Hello there, Kuroda. Welcome. The copium never ends. The copium never ends. But yeah, no, it is definitely a case of with Kenshi where you just kind of pop it up when you feel like it, and I kind of feel like it in the moment. I'll admit I was kind of staring at my list going, I mean, your points are your points. And this is definitely a long-termer. I just don't know when I'll re-pick up Kenshi. In between now and then. And yeah, no BTA for right now. I've been doing Battletech-related medium, like, straight for like 2 to 3 weeks in a row. I'm like, I could definitely do for a different piece of medium, so I don't burn myself out on it, because Wednesday, I've still got to clear a little bit of my space to show off all the nice swag. Also, music very good. One Skelly Man, one Adrelion. I have checked it so that it will, it won't explode when I touch down. So the mods work well enough. The experience after that is a, way to go. Also, this game has a sense of humor. Wanderer. You are a lone wanderer with nothing but coins, pants, and dusty sword ready to adventure out into the world. The Wandering Trader. Seeing your fortune as a trader, you spend the last of your savings on a backpack full of goodies and a handy pack bowl. Time to start a new life as a trader, which usually involves running from a myriad of enemies and things that want to eat you with a bowl slung over your shoulder. Wandering Beep. You're just a wandering ronin with nothing but a few coins, a rusty sword, ready to regain your honor. You once served a noble, empire noble, but failed to protect them. You carry that shame with you as you travel. If you travel searching around for redemption. Let's see. There's one thing that they told you before they left you there, alone on the coast side. Kill the Meat Lord. Lucky for you, you're able to find refuge in these ruins. For now, surrounded by savages, you have two options, fight or run. Either way, your allies will be waiting to storm their homelands to take back what's theirs. The Meat Lord must die, that much is clear. How you go about it, that is simply details. Kill the Meat Lord. The Cannibal Hunters. I regret coming into cannibal territory. This was a stupid idea. Your epitaph, possibly. Cannibals keep pouring from nearby buildings surrounding you while cackling and muttering gibberish. You could try running. But yeah, there's a lot of fun backgrounds. I'm looking... Oh my god, so many fucking... Jesus Christ, how many starts is there with this setup that I have? That is a regret moment. True, there is no buddies, but they have nothing to go off of. You know what, on second... you know what? Yeah, I'll go with this. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it works, actually. Don't worry about it. It's like switching to the backup weapon in our ass. It really is super good. Need to fix the eyes. They probably have. But I... don't know where the hell the, coloration thing is for this. Because I know if I let that sit, it's going to be weird glowy eye. But I don't see where you change out. Fucking... eye color, so you know what? What's that? We got Greenlander and Scorchlander. We'll go with Greenlander. You need something basic to survive in these lands. First up on the running is Mr. Skelly Man. Skelly Man. Looks like I have different sub-races of Skelly Man. This one is Robotics Turret Stealth. This one is a crafting variant. This one flat up sucks, and dodging, but hits like a truck. Second, that is Dex, Armor, Weapon, Robotics, Engineering. Suffer from lack heavy weapons, lack stealth, lack thievery, lack first aid, lesser strength. That works. Basically, you are the company smith. Right? Afternoon, Slug-X. Give the boy a little bit of robo muscle, I guess. There you go. Third is Adrelion. No preference. With no preference. Yeah, it looks sufficiently Kenshi. Here's Mr. Adrelion. Yoink. Hey, Paven. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow. I am limited by this shell of flesh. Let's see. Number 4 is Kami. Call me Bax. Call me Bug. Guess I have different variations of the bug, so to speak. Because we've got the Western Hive, who's blue. Southern Hive, who is... Worker, Prince, Soldier. Midland Hive, which is a ashy looking bug variant. Hey, 25-25, not bad. There's also the Northern Hive, which is red as hell. Dock repair bug. Let's see. So I think I'm looking for it. So let's see. Yeah, it's looking like, I think that's red then. Yeah, under this rule set, it's gonna be red Bagoo. Huh, you even kind of got your color of head. He has come to heal you. Understandable. May you find your book here instead. And the fifth character in the running is DDG. Yeah, this is probably hyper expanded. Because I know that there's way more bugs. They all have their own cultural groundings. Well, congratulations, Mr. DDG. You also get to be a human. That is all 5 tunes. Oh, it's put us in the border zone. Alright, so first thing that I noticed with the mod set that I have is that town is no longer abandoned here. In vanilla Kenshi, this place is basically abandoned. Under the mod set I apparently went and grabbed, we're at the Holy Nation Outlaw. Rather, these are a bunch of outlaws that have taken up the town and have defended it. The place, as one would say, gets kind of busy. Oh, it's 100% mod thing. They also take up this building, which in vanilla is a pretty good starting building. But now we're gonna just have to make do. Trying to remember if there's any skelly beds. There is not, so gentle food should probably avoid labor as we can. Oh boy. I remember in this mod set too, just for an odd reason, there tends to be giant mass combat outside. I think the Holy Nation tries to keep, you know, busting open the front door. Hey, Stroller, what brings you to the outskirts of civilization? Your cooperators appreciate. Why don't you tell me what you and the outlaws you are and what you are about? What's with the third degree? I'm the one asking questions. Last warning. Speak. I'm just an adventurer. I don't want any trouble. An adventurer, huh? What is it you're exactly here for? I'm a doctor. I can help tend to your wounded. We have plenty of first aid aiders here forever. We've already plenty of first aiders already. Wherever you got good stock of med kits, though, that's another story. But last of all, before you go, I need to know you prove no lackey of the Holy Nation. Swear on the Phoenix himself. Swear on your God that you're truly who you say you are. I swear on Narco, and I think everything good in this world, I mean no harm. Okay, I'll be watching you closely. You're in my neck of the border zone. Got it? Thanks, I guess. What is this place anyway? Just a group of sensible individuals that consider the Holy Lord Phoenix a fucking fraud. Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. We're done talking here. Watch yourself. I'll be keeping my eye on you. As mentioned, there tends to be fights that happen here a lot. They also kind of already started talking to Bagu before anyone else. Oh shit, a bone dog's in on it. Oh shit, the bone dog's dying. So, for people who are unfamiliar with how Kenshi works, combat is simulated in... Oh, that person's just fucking dead. Yikes. Combat is actually physics-based. So, when a person swings their sword in this game, they are actually swinging a physical object at each other. 2, you have multiple different health bars. Such as dead, gone forever, rip, chest. Your chest is totally destroyed. It's probably the reason you are dead. So, for the time being, how health works is that there's 3 stages of health. First of all, there is blood. Blood is if any of these bars double over, so negative 75, that means that the limb is disabled or dead, or destroyed. Having no blood means you're dead. Having no chest means you're dead. Stomach is, I think you can survive without it, but it's not a good time. Head is dead, and if you lose your limbs, you have to get those replaced. Hunger is a stage of 3 degrees. Everyone on the team starts off hungry except the Skeleton Man. The Skeleton Man doesn't give a shit. I think it's the fact that the stomach will eventually heal. A destroyed limb can be taken care of if it doesn't kill you. So anywho, we're gonna get started while they're destroying town, so to speak. Starting off in the way that everyone does in Kenshi. Also, the game very expansive and very big. Who here is shit at laboring? Was not bad at it. Okay, so, losing stomach bad, never mind. As funny as it would be to, it actually wouldn't be bad experience to treat some of the wounded here. We kind of just need to get ourselves off the ground first. So, early game is really founded on the idea of we're gonna go mining a whole lot. We can get more characters later. Note that the squad down here is starting with 5. That's not a bad starting number. So, okay, let's see everyone's kit. Everyone starts with first aid kits, and quite a few of them. Since Kami is aiming to be more of the back line for this one. Well, don't worry, we'll explain a lot of Kenshi, because Kenshi is inexperienced, honestly. It's very rough to get started with, because the only way you get better is you get your ass whooped. Once you're done getting your ass whooped, then you start playing the game. But essentially, this game is Fallen Empire Simulator. Yeah, I was like, can you stock Allard? No, I'm remembering trader backpacks. Also, it's another one of those inventory doesn't rotate games. You may suffer in silence now. But yeah, generally town is always busy because of matters. Who's carrying? I think you're carrying. Yes, you are. The game is also a learn by doing game. So unfortunately, each character individually needs to learn how to get their ass whooped. You are adaptive. That's how you gain strength. Hey, Fireborn. And indeed, I have been wanting to get back into Kenshi for a hot minute. So that's kind of why I'm doing my thing. Alright, let's get in here. Gonna need some cats. I mean, mining is good. Sing the Dwarven song. It's good for the soul. So how we get started is, God, we're getting ripped off. But such is the early life of not being a merchant. Notice all this? We're not buying any of that. We have more important things to do. Also, copper tends to sell better. The original. I haven't really heard much of Windrose. So gear has quality. I have not committed a crime, I swear. So if it's in red, you are generally committing crimes if you're looking at the body. So you should try to avoid that as best you can. Huh. I could turn this I could oh wait, no, he's getting up. Never mind. Okay, so I need to go to the bar and go buy food for people. Also, do forgive, I am slow on the, energy in real life today thing, so... If I sound like I'm kind of dragging myself a bit, I kind of am today, and I apologize. But yeah, Kenshi's a whole lot of get beat up simulator to get stronger to go beat up other people simulator. We start off with shit, but over time, you will become a demigod of death with your crew. It is effectively a game with no, end. Let's see. Bowl of corn. Yeah, let's go for... Oof. Just flat up ate the, thing. Okay, apparently we're looking okay. Okay, we're looking okay-ish again. So right now, our initial goal is to survive this early phase where we have no food, no money, and no bitches. We need money to recruit new people, and we need money to not starve. That's a bit of a rough endeavor. Hold on, I'm getting a drink. There. Okay, it should probably have safely stabilized. But alright, let's see. We are still having a combat happen over here. I, remember that this town, yeah, for this mod, for some reason, is just constantly fighting each other. These damn flies are eating me alive. Ah! Oh, looks like there's also a fight happening over here. A lot of Kenshi is squad-on-squad combat. How do I trade with people? Is trade a skill in this game? No, it's not. Huh. I remember there being a trade skill. Oh well. Well, to be fair, the game is meant to be slow. It's a fun little... It's the journey, not the destination. Because once you've got the basic mechanics well and handled, you just go and casually kill, you know, prehistoric gods. Because you're a bunch of sociopaths in this game. Actually, no, hold on. We have to wait till morning if we're going to deliver these supplies, so... You can continue to work. DDG is carrying this load. And so he will. Beep is definitely a good bean, and he deserves everything good in this world. It's the starting town, it's the hub. Except there's a mod that's making the town come to life, rather than it being an abandoned sort of place. Ah, yes, God's natural vacuum cleaners, the bone dogs. Oh, huh. That is 100% fair and lootable up there. Go, go, go. Come on, Twitch. Oh no, DDG is not unconscious. He's going to go loot the unconscious person. So let's see. First of all, we can loot his bandages. We can sell, we can steal his stuff. We can grab his armor. Grab his hat, his boots, and his shirt. Hey there, Master Tyrant. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't hopped into the game in a while, so it's very much a case of... just checking out what mods I had previously installed and figuring things out. Taking a break from my usual mainliners. How about you, my dude? You are correct. DDG is carrying a giant brick ton of, material up there. Okay, let's trade. I don't care if you're ripping me off. Right now, I just need to get food. Why, yes, they do happen to be sexist assholes. Where the hell is, the barkeep? Those are trade ninjas. Barkeep's just not here. Huh. Is the barkeep just not in the moment? Well, if he's not in, there is one other place we can go to get food. Holy Nation territory is very much a good place to set up if you want easy farming. But you are utterly dependent. You utterly have to appease the Holy Nation. There has to be a Greenlander. There has to be... You have to have your Bible. Make sure that any skeletons are hiding away. And make sure any Greenlanders are accompanying your other party members who aren't human. Hurt. You hurt, sir. Well, this dude has a baseball cap. What a neat little guy. Ah, yes, food cubes. God bless the food cube. Also, wait, I don't think that black dragons are supposed to raid you in Holy Nation land. These puns hurt, my dude. What did I do wrong to ye? That guy's trying to chase him down. That's very funny. True, you're not allowed to actually have, Actually, DDG's super damn hungry. It's a star for foodstuffs. That is, yeah, it basically means, problem. If it's flashing, it's in combat, but it's supposed to say you're running into a problem. There's 9. I can run this up the hill. Might as well. Actually, you are right. I actually am remembering now that you do get hit by Genin. Ah, Bone Dog is eating him alive. Which, by the way, something's eating you alive! Ah! By the way, that would be fucking terrible fate. But the Bone Dog does not care, and the Bone Dog finds your pitiful situation funny as hell. Dude, I was looting his stuff. Oh, there are a lot of horrible ways to die in Kenshi. Cannibalism is in full effect. There is such thing called the peeling machines. They are as terrible as they sound. But if you want to rip off your limbs reliably... they dragged his... Oh, wait, the one that's being eaten outside? I'm not gonna interrupt the doggo, it's having a meal. The place is still distinctively lacking its bartender. So I will also go on run on down to the bar down here. Wait, what? The United Cities fucking try to dive your ass if you're bald? That is legitimately fascinating. Yeah, right now we're just selling raw ores because it's money. But you can 100% not only get your base up and running, but produce your own equipment. It's what Gentle Food is hoping to do and be a master smith. A lot of later game is defined by being able to go to... First things first, I'm gonna go steal that guy's shit. It's being able to go into old ruins. That's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna guess that not Holy Nation, that the Trade Cities absolutely, yeah, like map-wise, I've only really went kind of north over into these areas, and even a bit into the Cannibal Plains, and then I also went south into the desert, and I got to check out the grid, but some mods that I had broke the area, so I didn't really get to experience it in its intended glory. Maybe this time it can be different. Oh, by the way, not only is the map fucking huge, but you can send people out to do things all over the map in real time. Iron Trail, Leviathan Coast. Bast. I don't know where Bast is. Like Berserker country? I think I've heard from a friend it's in... Oh no, here's Bast. It's in the more middle of the map, top right instead of top left. Yeah, this game is very intensive on computer resources. It doesn't try to generate more than 2 things at a time for a reason. Yeah, which I am also excited for, oh, by the way, they'll buy our garbage. Which, right now, perfectly fine with me. Chopped carrot and rice weed. Doesn't have any cats to take, but he does have a sword. And that is at least money. God, those boots run naturally big. Fuck you. 2040, clearly. When Half-Life 3 comes out. Alright, so... by the power of second hand, we're actually getting some equipment. We look like the wrong faction, but whatever, we can play ball. And thus we continue our work. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is Agaru doing? Run! Why did these things just randomly show up to hurt us? Help, help, run into the city. Now you need to patch yourself up so you don't fall over due to pain shock. You need to patch yourself up right now. Garug apparently came on by and wrecked my shit. And now I need to find some fucking repair equipment very quickly. Because the guy who runs the repair shop is apparently not in. Well, DDG is fucked. Dude, I don't know where the fuck happened. Alright, let's see. I'm not trying to rob anybody. Just trying to find who the fuck sells things here. Because I kind of need repair kit. Grab that, which automatically... By the way, these things play dead, but if you carve into them to get their meat early on, it automatically kills them, which is very, very good. It's the wrong building for trade goods. There we go. Repair kit. We've got enough cats to make that work. So grab the repair kit and run your fucking ass down and go get gentle food quickly. Thank God that Bugmen can run like the devils. He'll make it. Wait, what? You should be negative 150. Why'd you die at 139? What the fuck? I'm gonna be a cheating asshole and not have two characters die immediately. Da, 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 da. He does not have a repair kit. Also, trying to see where you said that, and I'm not seeing it. But hey, it happens. If you wouldn't mind refunding him, I'd appreciate. So normally you're supposed to survive getting your ass whooped by Kenshi, but having beast monsters come on down and wreck your shit is, a little heavier than what you should be dealing with at this point in the game. It's also how quickly you can die. Yeah, refund DDG's priority. Please and thank you. Also, what the hell? Well, if it's not a crime to take his shit... I'll say this is a definitely a different path to glory this time around. Oh, his backpack is full of stuff too. Don't mind if I do. Looks like he stole a cup of wine. Just take his cats. Someone else already took the backpack. He also got picked up, which is unfortunate. By the time I was already picking at him, I was somehow able to open his backpack, but he didn't have his backpack on him. Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't want to pay for the bed. Well, whatever. I was able to afford some things, so... It's something compared to nothing. That is an incredible jumpstart to matters, so we'll just take it. Buy oatmeal. Probably should have bought the Gohan, but whatever. Morning, Voren. Do apologize for some poor play. It has been, as one would say, a hot minute. Here you go. Have bread. Here you go. Have oatmeal. And some nicer medical supplies, since that's kind of the shtick you want to do. Hello there, Zephyr. Adrenaline can have more oatmeal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fucking spare parts to make sure that our Skelly Man don't die again. I know there's a hive somewhere close to Hub. Oh no, it's Badger. Hello, Badger. Praise Okran and pass around the ammunition. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's why, because the quality is super good. Right now, we just need a it works repair kit rather than a good one. Everyone is hungry. Everyone has problem. Trying to remember what's the skill for repairing. I think it's... Oh. Oh, it's robotics, not engineer. Ooh, Mr. Commie-Bug, are you any good at engineer? Robotic. You don't have a bias towards it, but we'll make it work. How can I have but love in my heart? This is true. What in the hell? And now Bugu is in combat because a hill dude is deciding to fight us. Kick his ass. I got you. You'll live. You need actual gear. Especially since another... Oh, wait. You're not allowed to put on a shirt, pants, or boots? Robots can't wear... Oh, that's very interesting. Ah, yes, we'll just go to fucking Vane. I'm sure it's okay. And by okay, I mean bad. Very bad. How bad is Commie-Bug? Commie-Bug's gonna need a visit to the bed. Hill Giant came on by, but you'll live. We just gotta get you to a bed. Just a life currently sucks for you in the moment thing. You fucking dumbass. You probably should go lay down as well. But you know what that means. So we back in the mine. They keep just throwing them upstairs into the bed. It's actually kind of funny. Smuggling checks. Remove your gear, no hive. Show gear. Really? Ladder Lion's at least in armor, but it's a 1v1 fight over there, and it ain't looking good. What the fuck? No, go to bed. Ah, fuck. Losing the fight over there. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you throwing... You asshole. Okay. So not only have we got Rob blind, but they threw fucking Commie Bug out of town and tried to fucking feed him to a goddamn bone dog. Okay, so here's what we do instead. We will take him to the goddamn inn out of town over here. Because they don't give a shit. And we will use their beds instead. Hurts. At least carrying our fallen friends is good for strength. You fucking kidding? Someone's knocking on my door. What the hell? tomorrow morning.
And I'll gladly take it for it. My old way. And the other thing.
Not currently, but we have a so. Yeah.
All right. What time should I come for you?
I would say.
I have not.
I can try to get one there if you. I will actually have. Give me a
I
sec.
just decided that I need to type for it. And when I look at the application, all the stuff, you know, I do. For it.
No, I understand that. Different skill sets, right?
Yes, it is. Yes,
I like to think so. That's not be that. Maybe turn my doorbell a few times before that might be
But what should you say, 10 or 11? Take it.
yeah, it works.
Okay, and this is me. And I don't even realize I've got to get space. But I don't know.
There, that's my name set them up. Yeah. And they're not okay. You have a correct answer? Oh, no.
I'll be here. Go ahead.
I keep the starter.
Yeah.
Alright, then let me just go down that we're coming down at. Yep.
I have to write down. Put it. And do you want to come to my place?
Probably would be the best. Actually, now,
Does it say you want to wait from there?
not currently, so. Here you go.
All right. Wait. So.
Yep. There it is. Go good. 541. 514. 16. 97. 202. Save. Nah, you're good.
Okay, so we all set up. So you're good.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Yep. More of them have more time. Yeah, don't leave their account.
Fantastic. And how much is for the pay?
Let me figure that out. I know that's not the best thing. It's just usually most of the time when I'm asking that help is like, I just do it. So That's entirely fair. You are correct. It's kind of a case of, I'm not going to think about that.
Okay. So super cool. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yep, yep.
Yay, Ian. Thank
Not a problem. Best of luck. Sorry, I had someone walk up to my door and offer me work. That was unusual. Now back to getting my ass whooped. Oh god. I think Adderlion has the kit. No, it's Commie-Bug who has the kit. Okay. Well, we won our first actual fight, which for fucking Kenshi is actually a hell of an achievement. Alright, up we go. Right, skeleton bed requires you to, rather, skeletons need, they just, your chest is slightly fucked, but for the moment, we're fine. It can be, yeah, unfortunately. I don't know what it also counts as for if it's a music or if it's an ambience. Does this amphibian happen to also be known as a torsolo? Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Why aren't you laying in bed? Is it something with Hyber's Expanded where he can't use beds properly? That's kind of bad. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check to see if there's something wrong with this. I think that's Hyver's expanded. It can go on an adventure while I'm looking up why this thing is not exactly how do I search what I'm subscribed to? It's very annoying. What kind of Hyver are you? You are a... No, you're a Hyver. What kind of Hyver are you? Yeah, you should be able to at least fucking sleep. Is it Hive Soldiers? So I also apparently have Universal Wasteland expansion. Indeed, I have been sent to the Great Litter Box in the Sky. You know what? Fuck it. We'll ball. Alright, Home Slice, we're gonna get back to mining. The crisis is dealt with. That doesn't mean that we get to sit around doing nothing. Okay, you just don't have an animation for sleeping. That threw me off like crazy fucking bad, but we're fine. And you are back on your feet, Mr. Call Me Bug. Everything's roughly priced at parity. Buy some food. The Cursed Haze. The Antithesis Religion book has many theologians to the Holy Flame. Considered required reading for adherent members of Narcos disciples, many a traveler look for not only Okrin's blessing while traveling, but Narcos as well. Gee, almost like you want to play the odds. That's a Hyber chest. We'll make use of that. Hey, congrats on getting the basic medals. That counts for a lot, actually. Well, Adderline's back on his feet, so yeah, back to work. Oh god, what the hell? There's bandits trying to chase down Commie Bug, what the fuck? You know what? I think you can take them, honestly. They're on the fucking ground. That is a concern. Someone who's actually on their feet and capable of fighting. On it. It's a martial artist. Ow, 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 ow. Stomach, stomach, stomach. It's another buggo, actually. I'm gonna be blunt. This hat's cool. But now I've got, like, this iron hat, which looks way cooler. Well, we're definitely going to try and get some shacks. They are... definitely not the easiest to grab. And meanwhile, gentle food, because we're keeping our skeleton in reserve, is very much a case of, Now, cheer up, at least we're not dead yet. Look at Commie Bug being a positive. Yes, you're right. Ah, human can't wear hyper gear. That makes sense. You can get back to work. But no, you fucker! That guy's worth a lot of money, you son of a bitch! Damn it! Alright. We just got robbed. And yeah, we wanted him alive so we could go drag him off and go sell him to a... Because mercenary work is a very real thing in this game. He was worth about 2.5 grand in bounty. Unfortunately, he just got picked up and dragged off, so we're not collecting on it. Yeah, I have definitely forgotten some of the tricks of the trade, so good to know for the future. Because you're the one who actually has carrying capacity. Commie Bug, you are going to be running up iron right now. Martial arts is simultaneously the worst and the best combat in the game. In vanilla, it is absolute fucking hell to get up. Once you do, you just don't ever get touched. The first round we played with the mods, so to speak, I think I had a martial arts rebalance where it kind of made it not so great. Yeah, like that's that shack is... Oh, wait, this shack's worth 4,200, which is more money than I can afford to have right now, which kind of sucks, but we're working on that. We're really working on that. Let's see. You have no biases whatsoever towards any combat style, except turrets. So you'll be good as an emplacement gunner. Well, we made some cats. Well, I mean, skeletons are bar none just good. Short of the whole can't go into the Holy Nation, can't equip good armor, so on, so on. Alrighty. Alright, I have a bunch of garbage I could sell too. Alright. Let's get this all transported and all this flipped. And they are still a major hub for population, so, you know, it does matter for, yeah, resupply, rearming, that kind of thing. You don't need it, but it is very convenient. Actually, that's a good jacket. I should hand that off to somebody. Those are good boots, too. The King Grungler has been reported to be in possession of an ancient empire of the fallen empire. Slay the monsters, the weapon is yours to keep. 60,000. Wanted dead for crimes of kidnapping and cannibalism of Khantoon residents. Neither man nor animal, the giant King Gungler is thought to be the leader of the so-called fishmen, and he is an enormous beast, with more similarity to a hiveman cross crab tenfold in size. No thank you. Also, hashish! I do not see a firearm, but I think firearms, when they're modded, count as under crossbows. I would agree with this notion, but I also want to make sure that we have a stockpile for other expenses. We're really not making that much of a profit right now. The only reason why we have any money is that I was able to get some looting off of a merchant. I couldn't even get his backpack because it got looted fairly instantly and I was slow on the draw. Alright, Mr. Gentlefood. You can take this jacket and look really cool. The good news is that ore veins don't run out. So, we don't have to worry about suddenly not having things. Boots. I mean, we're not supreme badasses yet. We're just trying to scrape by. There is no shame in looting secondhand. Okay. As mentioned, fights tend to happen here a lot. Hello. So where are you wanted? Well, I needed to visit the Sheks anyway, so... God, you weigh a brick, though. Why do you weigh a brick? Oh, starting out is always a rough affair. The Shek Kingdoms are... Yeah, we need to head to Squin. Squin is a Shek Kingdom. And now everyone has their jobs. Yeah, I'll just keep, you know, turbo boosting my strength. Look, style is what counts. It has to load up so many assets now. Oh, God. Heavy, heavy, heavy on computer load. It's trying to struggle with all this. I can feel my computer lurching. We probably have some kind of training mods. Even then, I'm noticing I'm not turbo boosting super hard. I'll double check to see if I've got any weird stat mods. I see gym training tools. Training mods. Drinkable booze. Idle stands. Sensible training. Yeah, looks like I have training tools. The stats themselves aren't different. Also, fighting weaklings is gonna help too. Martial arts, no matrix dodge. Also, for labor level, give me a second. Because I know you're above... You're labor level 31 now. Oh shit, did I make it to Squin? Yeah, I did, surprisingly. They are also enjoying brawls out here. Yeah, that's the police, so I can turn into this guy here. So what is the Foglands specifically? Because I don't really remember the Foglands all that well. You're kind of expected to have a high labor stat. It's early game Kenshi. You're supposed to have good, Ah! Yeah, it's good time. And there we go. That's a nice handful of cats. Now we're starting to actually put away some profits. Get the Gohan. Let us get mining. Meat and corn. Alright, so... check. E-star wants a lass. Look at my horns, flabby one. I couldn't really care less about your horns. Good, because I could still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, flabby one. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Fight tactically. You take out the weakest opponents first. True, if we must even the odds against us when our situation looks bleak. We'll fight the enemy to the death, and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I'm no longer a warrior, but a servant. You lost your horns, but at least you're still alive to fight again. Oh wait, isn't this a named character? Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior, but you seem different to the other outsiders I have met, flabby one. Let us band together. I am intrigued to fight alongside you. Sure, what could go wrong? Yeah, she's a pre-bake. Yeah, I need to skip town. You looking to band together? Sure, I'm interested. Safety pay? Why not join me for free? Of course, don't you leave me stranded and butt naked in the sands now, do I? Give me some value so I know you're not just disposable fresh slaver meat. Alrighty. Welcome to the Force E-Star. You come with stats. No. God, this kind of sucks. There was no request for the badonkers. Alright, let's get us some bags. Is it a trade back or just a wooden backpack? This backpack is huge. Don't even think about fighting with this on your back. The thing weighs a ton just when it's empty. Do you seriously think you can lift it full of iron or something and be able to lift it? Let alone carry across the desert? Go get a smaller one. I think there's plastic surgeons. I'm gonna hope that the wooden backpack will work just fine. Because names are a problem to change, but I think, wooden backpacks are fine. Coming down the lane, bum 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 bum. Since you elected to be the trade person. Coming down the lane, bum 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 bum. So all we now must do is escalate the profit margins. So I know where there's another copper vein. over here. Well, these fucking dumbasses want to fight. Okay. She could be a bit less decisively ass about this. I know you're outnumbered, but... Wow, you kind of fucking suck. You're supposed to actually have combat stats. Oh boy. Well, our Vanguard just got slapped. The good news is that, malnourished bandits only just try to take your food. So it's just a matter of, they'll fuck off and then Commie Bug can get over there to help. That is true. I was just kind of expecting with the big weapon that she'd swing wide and at least hit a bunch of them. It is bug time. They're not in dire straits, but it's very much a case of we definitely do need to get over there at some point. God damn! Outlaw Elite Stab. The Holy Nation Outlaw man is doing pretty good for his statistics. So the Buggoo's for the most part, fucked off. Alright, up you go. But yes, having a good medic is very nice. I think Rukia's just in blood loss, so... they'll be able to get up on there soon, very soon. Yeah, they're about to get up. Look, salvage is very important. Actually, we can just put it on E-Star. Yeah, it's a case of it really is that early struggle. Oh, Adrenaline hasn't got shit to eat. Adrenaline needs to go up and go get food. Thing about checks is that they very much recover quickly. So when they get knocked flat on their ass, you've got people who immediately swing back into the combat. Especially when their toughness stat actually gets to be something appreciable. Speaking of something appreciable, by God, I hope I can get some real weapons. That'd be a very significant force multiplier for us. You shall become the goat. The goat. Ah, you can't wear that leather jacket. Cleavers. Cleavers are always fun. That man is dead as hell. Now you too can wear a styling hat. Why is everybody fighting on the stairs? I mean, polearms won combat for an age for a reason. Oh, you got involved with the fight. That's your problem. Right now, we really are just salvaging all the garbage that's on the ground. Hey, nothing wrong with that paving. Pole arms are fucking awesome. That fur coat is much better. Steel hat. Steel weapon. Steel extra meds. We don't have beep. We're not even out of the starting town yet. We're just trying to get off the ground. Tell them, go back to work. We did find Ruka, though. Hi, Roosh. Praise be the salvager's art. For the ever-important task of ensuring that as much value from the battlefield is extracted as possible is always a damn good job. Well, yeah, because it's mother flippin' beep. I am a scrub at Kenshi, and even I know about beep. It did take some education on the matter, but I learned of the glory that was beep. Hey, you're worth like a whole lot of money. He's in pain shock. Make sure he doesn't die on the way there, and we can get him over to any kind of place we need him to. Take him to the shacks. Squin's not terribly far away. Lurch. I worry for this analogy, but I will accept it. Good news for you, this makes the Hiver very swole very quickly. Except you have an anti-bias towards strength. God damn it, my game crashed. Kenshi autosaves a lot. Well, thank you for the biddy, Kamivax. I probably did put too much, I put too much weight on it to perform. Trying to load up too much shit at once while operating on 20 speed. Also in the center, goddamn cat lion's awesome. It autosaves frequently, so... Okay, it's before Kami went to go, Looks like right when Kami was getting all their salvage taken care of. That guy still limping around or no? If that answer's no, then... there's not a lot we can do. Okay, he's over there this time. Eh, what? Kick this shit, Hutter. Fuck! How'd you kick his ass the first time and just now you're kind of hardcore whiffing it right now? I think your toughness allows you to, yeah, your KO points at 13. You're like an ow, fuck moment. Ah, because last time you didn't bother to fight back. There you go. You'll heal on the road at least. So it hurts, but you'll live. Over to Squin you go. Besides, it's good for your athletics. Debatably. I mean, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, they have too much copper. There we go. Oh my god, too many pounds. If I could find a cure for hunger, the credits I would make. Also, fucking skeletons not having to eat. You lucky bastards. You can see those cats roll on in. Okay, I'd like to say at this point that ambition-wise, we can start looking to try and actually get the game going at this point. You did make it to Squid. Little off the mark, but whatever. Meat cube. Alright, so we can buy a shack at this point. Which means... Well, actually, I'm debating on what we do if we have a shack. We can get research going, right? Like in town? Yeah, we can. We just don't use any powered research. The hell? Oh, he lost his fucking bounty on the way. Fuck. He's worthless to us now. An outsider. How exotic. I'm curious, outsider. How much do you know of Sheik custom? I know that Sheik believe in honor through battle. Correct. Around here, a Sheik standing is measured in bravery and battle skill. As the same footsteps as Crawl, foreigners are only tolerated in this town for their trade under the stone golem's orders. Every shack in this culture is itching for a fight since she came into power, especially against an honorless foreigner like you. I suggest you keep your head down if you want to leave the city in one piece. The stone golem? You really know nothing, do you? The stone golem is our queen. She has a more passive take on dealing with our enemies than most people would like. People are on edge and pent up, ready for a fight. Sounds messy. Indeed. Bagu does not want to get Rabu'd. Oh, Wandering Trader's backpack. A wooden frame holds a leather backpack upright, more comfortable than regular wooden backpack, allowing for easier combat. However, the weak frame doesn't support as much weight. The Shek don't typically infight that hard. They're assholes, but they're not that much of an asshole. Refitted oil drum backpack. It's not that unusual to craft backpack from salvaged parts. This one's an oil drum refitted to a backpack that's cumbersome but capricious. It's recommended to take off while in melee combat. Farmer trade pack. Wait, advanced first aid kits are only 236 cats? We're not exactly skilled enough to use them. Some splint kits. Right now, we'll keep a little tight on money, since we need somewhere to do research that's going to eat up the majority of my funding. I also need to try and get more people in the line. That is a lot of armor. Thought this was the armorer. Nah, this is just the armor store. Right, because this katana over here is the actual weapon store. So let's see. I see a claymore. Those look fucking cool. A warhammer. Like a big-ass fucking warhammer. Battle axe. Leviathan Slayer. Notably, quite a few of those weapons are not, as one would say, canon weapons. So I've purchased the building. Hey, Drifter, what brings you to the outskirts of civilization? Your cooperation is appreciated. Why don't you tell me the Holy Nation Outlaws who you are and what you're about? Just an adventure, don't want any trouble. We have supplies. Lucky for you, we're running slow on supplies for the moment. We live in a shithole after all. You'll find trade points inside our little shithole. Do your business and leave, but last of all, before I let you go just yet, I need to prove you're no lackey of the Holy Nation. Swear on the Phoenix himself. Swear on your god of whoever you say that you are. Swear to me that you're here for trade and trade alone. The Phoenix is no leader of mine. Good, that's very good. We're on the same page then. Fuck that savage, that spikehead trash bag, that loathsome dung eater. So... Did I just make a mistake and buy a building that has no value? The problem is that this shack... Why is that in blue? Oh, can't build too close to another town. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I think the building in question, no, I should be able to renovate this. What's the point of buying it if I can't renovate it? Hi, Brimgon. Oh, it's the fucking repair button. Yeah, that check, but that means we need building material. Oh. Dust bandits are trying to shoot. And they're not doing a good job of actually hurting Tommy Bug. We need building material. 1, 2. The problem, isn't it? I mean, they're helping with... Oh, bleeding. You have very little blood, but you also don't bleed all that much. Whatever. Unfortunately, it's just a little too big, so I have to keep going back and forth while I fix up this house. Get one more build. I'll get 2 more building materials. Dwarford is very complicated. Kenshi, I'd argue, is not all that complicated. It's just time-consuming. Alright, you're back on your feet. Alright, we are here. Oh. You just need sleeping bags. Alright, next is industry. No, we need tech. We're gonna need some lights in here so that the researcher can keep going all the damn time. Comic Bug can buy some sleeping bags. We need more building material. Okay. Build. It's almost closing time, so it'd be for the best if we were to get at least the building material. So I bought him out on all of his research materials. He's probably very happy about that one. How many sleeping bags do you have? You have exactly fuck and all. I should have bought some while I was in Squin. Okay. Well, Bugoo, back to Squin you go. Probably you, because you've got nothing really to do in the free time. Except you suck at it. Gentle Food, on the other hand, is perfectly fine at it, but they're also labor. Still, even if you suck at it, given that you're not aiming to be much of a combat monkey, it will still have value. Yeah, the hub relies a lot on solar power. Oh, not solar power, wind power. So, when it not exactly panning out, it's not a great time. I mean, you've barely been involved in combat, you've just been laboring, so your stats aren't that high at all. Not unlike Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls games, you need to do things before you get better or worse at them. You've been doing important work, but it's not been elevating work, you know? Ah, that's a common glitch. When you flit around too much, you have to step out of a building before you get to step back in. Hey, everyone's playing nice in here again. Good old meat wrap, savior of runs. Oh, we are firmly, out of money at this point. But such as it is when you need to have food. Let's see. First things first, Cage of Shame. Idle stands, public stands, cat clothing. Clothing. May as well get all the free text taken care of. But yeah, majority of technology requires books. Modded texts don't usually need books, but even still, it's a case of book important. So, Gentle Food, I need you to go sell like a bunch of this ore so that we can go buy fucking beds for the crew. So we don't have to pay the goddamn troll tax every time we wanna take a nap. Strutting into town, everybody's getting whacked. Oh, that's a processor. That's also known as a... That's another fucking version of the Bone Dog. Except he's arguably worse and more efficient. We're at a clean 3K cats. Very, very nice. God, we do not get paid enough for this shit. So now I need to buy some beds. And that bed... probably costs an arm and a leg. About 500. Buy them out on beds so that that home base will have all the beds we could hope for. And then save some money for foodstuffs. I will check the Band of Boners, though. God damn, that's salvage. That being said, get back to the hub so that we can actually get all this assembled. And we will have taken the first step to actually being self-sufficient. You know about when my sister killed Seven Shek Kingdom while they were in the fucking swamps? E-Star is choosing not to respond to that, probably for good reasons. E-Star, however, will demand his share of the shepherd's pie that he happens to have. Tasty. Honestly, we'll probably have you running back and forth between Shek and whatnot. Just because there's that giant pile of things going on. I mean, this is great for your athletics, though. Unintentionally doing the job of salvage. The problem is that if one person's glitching out the building, everyone's glitching out the building, which kind of sucks. Now we have somewhere local in town to make sure that we, Hashish is, very good stuff, but even this is a good first step. Dog's mad. Fun fact, by the way, if you are an animal lover, this game is for you. While it does suck on occasion to, yes. Foul meat. Not really suitable food unless you're a hiver or an animal. Yeah. Actually, that's worth a fair bit of dosh. Damn, okay. Got me bringing home the salvage. Don't question why the giant toboggan is smells funny. Well, not only are here's the main thing about animals. Not only are they super killy, more importantly, animals get stronger as they get older. They don't go from peak to, they go from youth to peak to prime. They go from, they age like dragons. God damn, that skeleton's having a party over there. That's another processor unit we can flip. Again, salvage ops, very useful. While everyone else is busy, you know, doing industrial work, having somebody just deliver the goods from post-battle salvage is very nice. And just like that, we are... Oh, you do have sleeping bags. You just didn't have them in stock last time. You fucker. Okay. But yeah, no, the thing about animals is that they count as squad members. So you can just have an entire attack squad, and that be acceptable. Because of all the salvage we just got. I'm willing to put some very significant finances into book. Small house. Fabric manufacturer. Walls. Wind generator. Lights. No, we're not, thankfully. I'm just trying to make sure we have something to go off of. Wheat straw, probably brown veggie. Cotton. We also need to find somewhere to actually kick up our feet. Because there's no point in, There's no point in leaving town if we can't... Oh, there's no point in setting up a base if we can't find anywhere to really, you know, get our work going on. Don't mind the minor inefficiencies. Because the main problem you run into sitting in the hub is that you can't really do masterwork stuff. Because you will run into the issue of you can't make a forge in town. They won't let you do that. Somebody's having an argument. They're not having a great time. Spreading lies about me. I won't tolerate it any longer. Face me, coward. No. Whatever that person's doing, it sounds like they do not care at all. I mean, the town alone in here, I believe, is already running at capacity. And they don't reliably get all what they need. Ah, look, it's a little baby bone dog. Or, no, it quote-unquote counts as a goat, I guess. Dog is hungry. Oh, that chick has lost a lot of blood. This traitor nearly got knocked unconscious, too. I still find it funny when you get locked into stores and they don't get too mad about it. They're just kind of like, oh, I guess you're just kind of sleeping over for the evening? Fucking weirdo. Chikari, Scorchlander, female, eyewitness description, average height, I guess, kind of cute. That's certainly a way of describing things. There we go. At this point, we will have... Oh, fishing. Right. At this point, I will perform my job. I shall head out into the blue. First, I will loot this man blind. Then I will head out into the blue. And surely it can't get worse, right? Oh my good sir, it always gets worse around here. You're in a future which everything fell apart. But yeah, isn't like Kenshi 2 supposed to be taking place during the good times? So let's see. Last time we set up an Okran's Pride and that kind of worked out. Dude, it's been Twitch. I don't know why. I'm just not able to latch too well with Twitch right now. Oof. So not that much better. So let's see. Vane is where hivers live. Okran's Pride is an extremely fertile zone, one of the few zones that are still fertile. We set up, let's see. We're gonna set up our first area. If you're a hiver, you don't really care for the acid rain, but we're only one hiver. Wend and Rebirth could be interesting. But there's not a lot of developmental area, and Rebirth also runs into the problem of its mountainous terrain. Heading into the swamp's a bad idea, because motherfucking ninjas. I've never checked out the Deadlands in Iron Valley for settling. Skinner's Rome is probably Cannibal Town. I remember there were some okay zones in the border zone if we want to just do it cheap for the moment. Or basically just be right next door to here. Hippity hoppity, your backpack is now mine. Honestly, maybe the Rome is the way to go then. It looks like there's some ground that wouldn't be bad to settle. The bulls might be a problem. Animals will still kick our ass at this point in the game. Oh, if it's still fucking Holy Nation, there's no point in settling there. We may as well settle in the Pride. I mean, that's what we did the first time. I'm thinking about, maybe being somewhere else just for the interesting fact and not having to be too terribly concerned about being in the Pride. Difference is good. Honestly, if we can find somewhere with iron and copper ore, that's gonna be an ideal spot. I would like to live longer than 5 minutes, thank you. I didn't dedicate all this time just to go splat in the middle of a street. Or in the middle of a nowhere. Alright, let's check out Shecklands. I haven't really colonized Shek, so... The fertility out here is good, but it also counts as arid. Isn't there a specific building? It's a fishing net. What I'm running into is, where's the extractor for water? Unless that's what that is. And in that case, I'm an idiot. That's water storage, not water building. Thank you. I don't... Oh, there's well. There we are. This is a throw up. We are way too... What the fuck is that? Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Let's not be there. And if anything, right now, I'm just trying to scout out a location to actually get some basics going. Though it would be pretty fucking cool to have a base on top of here. The high perch and all. That's iron we can't really make use of if we were to set up here. Problem is, as cool and high up as this is, we're never going to get any real work out of it. You know, there is something more fun we could have done. Scum the shit out of trying to steal, beak thing eggs. I'm sure that would have ended up fine. Where's the ruin? Oh, it's in the middle of the Sten Desert, which is going to be dry as hell. Yeah, I was thinking we were full up. Which means everyone's probably full up. Yep. Time for a lunch break for the crew. Most everyone is hungry beans. True, you can micro the hell out of beak things and generally be fine. Well, let's see. Odachi. Bought this dude out on all of his food. Hey, we're fighting something. Ooh, band of bones. That is dangerous. Oh, the places we go, the places we'll go. Let's be somewhere safer this evening. Because being out in the desert fucking sucks. yes. 25% markup because fuck you. A guide on how to destroy perfectly good furniture. But why? Let's see who's here. Don't really have the money for it, but you never know. I can get kidneys, spleens, limbs, whatever you want. All working and tested. Best quality only. What? No. That's just creepy. You're creepy. Tell me it's creepy when you got a harpoon through your spleen that needs replacing. Yeah, I want to reconsider this. No one needs to get hurt today. Then please help me. Spare some food. I have nothing to get. I'm not worth fighting. Yeah, sure. Oh, what the fuck? Dumbass alert. He struck a man in the middle of the bar. And now he's actively dying. Hi, Glaive. They take him upstairs? Where did he go? Just kind of disappeared into the ether. Which I guess fitting. Fuck that guy. It's a little brighter. Maybe I could figure out where he went. Damn, you splattered Shek all over that. And yes, Sheks have blue blood. Committing a crime, he says. Look, if they've got a bunch of sake that they're not going to make use of, I ain't going to say no. Not my fault they're stupid. Yep, I dropped the rum. Somebody's arm came off during that fight. Straw hat. It looks cool and not much else to it. There we go, that should be plenty to sell. More notably, all the alcohol that they were packing was great. Their weapons are not great. A lot of short blades and, oh, they've got cleavers and whatnot, but they're all... One might have had okay weapons, but they're not that good. Because they're still that rusty quality, unfortunately. God, I love salvage and it loves me. Well, as nice as this way stop was, we have to move on. Find this spot over in Gwyn. See, iron. And my game crashed. Fuck. I forced it again. That was probably not a good idea. And I know I didn't just get an autosave there, so that kind of blows. I hope that Kenshi 2 crashes more. Oh, and I just arrived in town. That's unfortunate. Is what it is, though. And he decided not to fight me today. So he has chosen life. Which means there isn't a giant brawl. Which means I don't get that much money. Which means, oh well. So as we were saying, apparently there's something neat over here. I can... it's trying to load up something, I guess? There we go. Well, it managed to load up its thing, so it did not end up crashing, thank God. But now I have to wonder something. Stone processor, no. Well, no. Copper mine, no. Probably more industrial things to start actually making things like weapons and whatnot. I could also just tech too. Behold, we understand how to make bigger houses. Also, I'm going to my house. Fuck off. Hmm. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'll quote-unquote live. There we go. Back to work. Look, I have a friend who's coming for me. I'll live. Or is it that weird fucking geometry is, causing me problems? Oh god, why is Holy Nation this far south? What I'm kind of getting annoyed about is that a lot of people are just stopping their momentum. Yeah, we are nowhere close to being able to handle Holy Nation. The limbs aren't severed, so... Oh, thank God for wandering healers. I don't think I'll get I will get saved in time. That's unfortunate. Yup. That's unfortunate, but, well, that's why we have saves. It's Kenshi. Hello there, Dimitri. Dimitri. Think of it as post-apocalyptic spaghetti western with katanas. Indeed he is. It can be difficult. Also, I know what happened. Looks like the problem that happened here is that I got caught up on architecture. Dust bandits are also gonna outrun me right now. That's a double whammy of not great. If I could get my ass kicked closer to Squin, I'll be perfectly fine. And think of the bright side, at least we're not getting chased by goats. I mean, that is a hell of an upside, I guess. Not getting goated. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, Dust Bandits will just whoop my ass as of the current time. I also took far more wounds. But at least I got some more actual toughness. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not end up needing... shit. No, they've got other people to deal with. You can get back to your post. Alright. Bandages. Behold, gentle food. You will now deliver the delicious rocks. For they are of no value to us until we can actually, you know, make our own forge. Deliver onto books. Well, given my chest is kind of concave and hollow in the moment, probably best that I return to base and Kami Bug is now the new Vanguard. But yes, losing is good, because losing gets your ass whooped. And every time you get your ass whooped, your toughness goes up. And when your toughness goes up, you can actually, you know, last in a combat. So that kind of blew chunks. Apparently I got jumped by goddamn bandits. Well, I'm up to toughness 9. But now I actually do need the buggo to help. Yeah, usually you don't want to go solo because solo generally kills. He actually got up fast enough, but unfortunately... He got up fast enough, but then he immediately passed out. So we will definitely need a friend to come and phone a friend. Yep. And back to the hub we go. What the fuck? The 2 people with engineering kits are not present on location. Damn. I am very silly. But behold, they can get back to work. All is well in the land. Huzzah. Commie bug casually increasing strength despite the fact they are not predisposed to such a thing. I mean, everyone should know first aid. That does not necessarily mean that you should spend all your time doing it. It's a cute little bone dog. Bone dog. Which I mean, hey, being more efficient with your kits fucking counts. that is an interesting combat, but this character is starving, so E-Star is going to get some noms. Also fish. No, this is it. This is the spot we set up last time. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember this spot. There's a iron vein right there. Remember there being a copper vein, too. Water. Yeah, no, this is the spot right here. Yeah, I remember this spot, but the problem is there's a giant fucking camp right there. Pain is weakness leaving the body. I'll come and get you. Not even holy nation assholes, just a bunch of fucking dust bandits over here. And dust bandits are quite more than capable of handling us. Help's on the way. Ow. Ow. Hey, Nictus. Not immediately dead, which is the important thing here. A fucking Black Dragon Ninja. Just a singular one on the road. Holy shit. You need to not be dead. That's the primary thing here. Whose arm is that? That's mine. You're fucking moving. Save your fellow shack. Oh, thank God. It's a bunch of goats. Shacks are thankfully really fucking tough, so even at a reduced speed, they'll make it. Ow, field medic. And I am out of meds. I will need to get back into town. Oh, fuck me. Please run over there? Motherfucker. Please move. Nah, I think they just bleed out, unfortunately. Motherfucker, dude. It's the goddamn roadside assassinations. Yeah, no, I'm not asking them. I'm asking the fucking humans. You know, the fucking lazy-ass bastards that won't fucking move. No, it's because the humans didn't run over to handle it. Okay, well, good news, I know the spot at this point. It's just a matter of... It's not you, dude. It's not you. Okay. As it's trying to load everything. Pain. You're all good, dude. Thank you kindly, man. You are absolutely gracious as ever. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Nah, that's dead buggo because I ran into the fucking Legion over here. Ugh. Oh, because there's a second fucking camp at the base of the fucking... fuck. Well, let's load that again to try and unfuck that situation. Honestly, how far back is that? Okay, that's a significant amount of... Oh, we can! We're just gonna have to do a whole shit ton of murder to get in there. Hey, let's try and fix this. Thing is, I know where the old spot is, and honestly, that might be the right spot. Just, unlike the first time I streamed this, there's 2 fucking camps of these dudes. Oh, this is worse because you're usually supposed to survive the whole getting the shit kicked out of you thing. That's how you're supposed to get good. The problem is, we are running into 2 fucking camps of dust bandies, so you run into the very real problem of nobody can get in. I don't know where we can get a skeleton bed. I know you can find a skeleton bed, but getting one is the problem here. God, there might actually, right, I chose this because there's only one real approachable location from here to get into the place as a whole. Managed to avoid that. You just need to be made stable so you aren't dying. Good as new. Almost. Yeah, the problem with Dust Bandits is just that they are competent. And we are not at this point. So if we want to actually get our base up and running... We're in the middle of goddamn daylight. They're gonna notice me if I try. Again, doubtful. I got basically kind of content expansion mods, not hard. I can now skip the tech tree kind of mods. It was to add more to do, not skip the curve. Nope. Time to run. Try to time to hopefully run, but we're about to get the shit slapped out of ourselves. I did get performance mods. They aren't helping, apparently. We're up. What's really the most ass about trying to get off this fucking hill is the fact of, is that, they have two camps right next to each other. One's at the base of the hill, one's up top, so they've basically got a damn near perfect coverage. So there's no avoiding, pain. So yeah, I guess we got ourselves the long-term goal. Looks like they won their fight down there. We have to go beat up the local indigenous wildlife, steal their stuff, and then keep going. God, I wish my leg wasn't fucked. Okay. I think we've gone around the long way at this point, so we just go round. Yep. Right off in the distance over there. Oh, we discovered Stack? Also, why can't I see the two things right there? Because I know they exist. They've killed me multiple times. Oh, they're fucking Hill Marauders. Come on, boys and girls. We're gonna get ourselves killed in the middle of the field. Harvesting ore is no longer a needed tacit thing that we need to do. We're gonna go, you know, learn to fight. I'm up. Okay. Eh, we're not draining them as much of cash as one would think. The unfortunate problem is, first, you need something to eat. Now, the main problem we're running in is, ore is just not very good on the price index. Well, let's hope we don't run into more fucking hill marauders and get back into town. God fucking damn it. Is this a fucking camp? That is a fucking camp. Why is there a camp right fucking here? No, pick up fucking Tommy and go. How have I run, by the way, into every fucking camp on the goddamn map? I'd call this borderline amazing if it wasn't just fucking misery. Okay. Grabbing this body. We're gonna sneak our way out. Well, the bug still lives on my goddamn back. Why the fuck's there another tavern brawl down here? I just want snacks, man. But yeah, we're gonna need a montage, alright. God. Give you cleaver. The mission to save fucking Private Buggo is, it was certainly a time. Also, turns out when you're in the business of selling food, you make a whole hell of a lot of money. Casually a fight just happening in there. As far as I'm aware of, Adrenaline wanted to punch people. I have made it back. And the bug is in better shape than I am. So who killed who in here? Two repair kits. Only the dead know peace from this hell. Alright, so now we need to go around and actually start finding fights so we can get our ass whooped. And by finding fights, we need to find fucking Dust Bandit. Not Dust Bandits, Starving Bandits. Behold, we moved on from doing the boring thing to doing the fun thing. Where I see numbers, that means there's a fight. And where there's a fight, that means potentially experience if we're not dumb about it. The Bast? Ah, up there. Oh, what the shit? Those are some big critters over there. Yo, Holy Nation Outlaw, you want to fucking help? Oh, you're bandaging. Never mind, you actually are helping. Welcome to early fucking Kenshi. Life is misery, early game. So I think, no, you're not the closest to dying. You're fine. Nah, you're the closest to dying. Oh, I have my own repair kits. Jesus, you need a lot of repair kits. Alright. Get your arm patched. The party did indeed wipe, but the party is now stronger for it. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, thank God. Well, that was my own equipment. Yeah. I think his katana's nicer than my katana, though. Why no, I was grabbing his equipment. Fuck off. Alright, we made a little profit off of this. Are you fucking kidding? The fuck is this dude? Oh, he woke up, that's the problem. Fuck. Oh, God. Where's fucking repair kits? Of course, the second we need them, you just suddenly sold all your fucking repair kits. Oh, Jesus. We have some HREs over there. We have no choice in the matter. We fucking... Probably gonna sell the meat and get back to Italy. Who's taking shots? Fucking asshole's gonna shoot us till the end of days. Of course. On your feet, DDG. Not a... Oh. I am actively in a dying state. I know, he's in the dying state, I think, yeah. I'll get up when I do. Back into town we go. Don't worry, the robot's getting tougher. It hurts. Well, back into salvaging everything for money. Also, probably some medical kits. He is learning the basics of damage control. Put him down. There's a lot of fallen and dead over there. You just need to get back into town. Also, by God, this shit is not selling for anything. $500 cats, meds. You need to get into town. It's not even worth looting. A lot of these dead are fucking starving bandits. You have to find hill marauders to actually find anything of real value. Colored leather jacket. It's, not bad. Okay, so now we can solve all this, The problem is I really don't know how to solve the problem there, Comivax. Which has been annoying with the fact of sometimes it works and sometimes it feels like it doesn't want to work. And that's frustrating because there's very little I can do because I know it's not on my end for once. We're getting ripped off on the skins, but honestly, we need the tools. We genuinely need the tools. But that might be you might be right, it might be a decent cut point now that we know what to do. Oh, those leather pants were actually a high grade. Oh well. Oh, somebody's fixing up. Someone's fixing up gentle food. Hell yeah. Somebody slapped me before they went. Assholes. Also, this person's name is fucking Catnip. Let's see. Oh, no, they did not finish up doing that. Okay. They helped, but Gentle Food is so fucking crippled right now that, You know, actually, he can probably handle his own repairs. It'd probably be good if he did that so he can manage his own med kit when he needs to. Ah. I can't fence here the ninja goods because they'll recognize it as their own dude shit. And they'll go, oh. Oh, hold on. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Let's see. That's a lot of spare equipment I need to fence. Still need to fix up your leg, but could be worse. E-Star's still nursing their fucking busted, Oh god, E-Star's been going without equipment. Or rather, armor. Well, now's a good chance to get some armor. They've had a chain shirt. Here's some boots. Here's some pants. I think they said they wanted to punch the shit out of everything, so we'll get that going here shortly. You also need an armor, so you can take that. Well, it turns out we didn't sell all that much, because we kind of needed to just get our equipment in check. Oh, hey, composite runners. Increases crossbow sliding mechanism, so why not? Also, Tech 2. The one thing about a robot is that if they fix themselves up, they're immediately ready for the next battle. I guess you can return to the site of the battle to try and get more salvage. The bandit. Oh, they stole his fucking porridge. That's very rude. Worthless? Absolutely, but At this point, we're scraping bottom of the barrel for anything that'll get us a little bit more coin. We effectively broke even after the engagement, and we still got a lot of downtime. Get dunked on, coward. This man just hurts all over. And it's funny. Thankfully, bars are open 24/7. I will say that is definitely one thing you will always have an advantage over us, fleshy people. The fact of you don't have a downtime. You just have needed repairs. Now you need to find somewhere that can fix you up to full capacity, but it's not the most pressing problem in the world right now. Alright, let's get out of Linebeck, and that will probably be where we call it for now. Well, it's nice to have a goal, even if the goal is go back to the home we had the last time we campaigned. Because my god, there's more dust. What the shit? Motherfucker, dude. There's no selling trade ninja gear. It's too hot. Even if I get lucky, that's way too fucking hot. You have really nothing better to do than to bully the fucking skeleton on his ass? Your arm is still fucked. You know, I used to hate getting mud in my butt crack, but now I'm just used to it. That's certainly a statement. Alrighty. Just gotta get more of this salvage. That is a trade ninja, therefore we don't want to steal his shit because people don't like it when we steal their friend's shit. I mean, you wanted a crossbow, so I can grab a crossbow from these guys. You know, contribute to the defense funds a bit. Spare repair kits are not a problem to have. I'm here with you. Even though we're not very good at this still. Ow. Oh, that actually put you in dying state. Alright, hold up. Let's get you fixed. Fixed enough, at least. I'm not used to playing with skeletons, so... Definitely different. Take your kit back, though it's fucked at this point. You will go inside, and you will go collect more goddamn salvage. Oh, he's playing dead. And Adverline just woke up to get fucking plowed again. I'm aware. The fact that we are fighting hill marauders doesn't help either. Where the fuck are the trade ninjas that watch this place? We're gonna need another goddamn, repair kit. All the money we just made is gonna go back into keeping, frickin' Robuddy alive. I'm just trying to get out of the spiral. Alright, where's the bag? That's my bag. That's your bag. God, the spiral hurts, man. I don't think we've hit the ship of Theseus yet. Do a quick buyback. Yeah, he's just flat dead. The moyamers will bend. The muscles will exsanguinate. But the row buddy is still with us. He's just gonna have a lot of downtime. So take your crossbow off me. There you go. Now you have a crossbow. Well, you're certainly trying to get some practice in. Probably a hold fire command may have been nice. Help!
Get the entire fucking squad on it. Jesus, well, I'm up to 32 toughness. If nothing else... Oh, shit, that's where a lot of my cats went. Well, we're reclaiming some of our, stolen goods. Oh, no, those aren't probably my cats. Those are probably just the fact he's the boss man and therefore has money. Can't wear that item. Well, you're not trying to wear that item. Imagine just waking up in a field like this. That would not be a fun time. Let's get our boy off. Oh, wait. Oh. About to say, that's a skeleton! And he has nothing of value. I was hoping for, like, spare parts or something. Something that's directly useful to our Skelly boy, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, I think at this point we are finally just about as salvaged as we're gonna get. Jesus, that was another running battle of at least 40 fucking minutes. The important thing is the friends we made along the way. Or rather, the amount of repairs I had to stick into this robot to make sure that he was whole and in one piece. Alright. Let's get him back into town, and we'll be done. Apparently your melee defense is, just fucking rocketed up.
You're getting decent at using hackers.
Okay. Put Adeline in a bed. E-Star has mostly got their arm back in function. DDG is ready for combat. Gentle Food is not ready for combat.
We roughly have a battle group of 4. Okay. Of course, now Twitch is playing nice. I'm dip out. I am dead tired, have been for a while, and I'm actually impressed I did fucking blap out. Thank you for coming on down. Sorry Twitch was a shit. Sorry that I had a slow start to the Kenshi thing, but at least we're getting into combat now. So all we gotta do is actually win our fights rather than get blapped. But to be fair, we ran into the harder enemies, so at least we skill up faster. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope you had a good evening. See you on Wednesday. Hopefully I can paint better. Alrighty. Bye-boy.